I will see your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall with me over and over again. Well, I'm badly breathing and feeling to that ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop right to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's shout it out. You must feel love, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall with me over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to see you here right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the soul that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to them to the crowd that can let it be. You give me strength and keep me play.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 rounds. I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Swallow Blade!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Swallow Blade! Slap! I still got a ways to go.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Again! Rising Phoenix! Slide! Try this! Infernal Torrent! You're mine! You're finished!
More for the stockpile. The tide of battle has turned. Did I not teach you to say thank you, Indiana? Thanks, Kisara.
It's over! Now you see what I can do!
Now! Gemini off! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Certainly not bad. No complaints here.
What's this thing?
Maybe something's going on in the forest. This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Try this!
Dragon Lightning Orb! Where are you going? The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms.
Dragon Swarm!
Comrades in arms.
Dragon
What?
Swarm!
Too sentimental?
Sleep now. Get on in there with the others. Go! It's over. You're dead.
You're mine!
More where that came from. Ready for the next battle.
There's something in the water. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond, and it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Ha! There we go. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Ha! All right. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Is this what I think it is? that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
Ha! Reel it in. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need...
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, La?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Something feels here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Here's Freeze Lancer!
Airborne beast! My respect!
Tornado Drive!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you truly!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Negative your mark!
Too much to handle? Lightning! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Lock!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Glacial Spear! Pierce! Evil!
Ignite!
Freeze Lancer! Do it! This ends
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my arc! When he slows down, that's our chance! Flash! Flash! Rising Wyvern!
Thunder Field! Lunar Corruption!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah,
And a bubbling to me!
Air Drop!
Now we're Rising Phoenix!
I'll take this!
Flash! Here I come! It's over!
You require a hand.
No further!
Seal!
Here I come! You're finished!
Lunar Corruption!
You're mine!
Raging
In a
Storm!
bind?
Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Move it!
Light Astral!
No further! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Searing Flame!
Roller Blade! Infernal Torrent! Dragon Swarm!
You require a hand. Do it!
Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done!
Here I come! No further! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Resonate with the
Dragon Swarm! Try
Dance in
this!
the wind! Do it here!
Explosive Ring!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course. That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so? This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
This one's tough. But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Rising Phoenix! Take this!
Leave the agile ones to me.
Dragon Swarm!
Can't get out of this!
Got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
An ass?
All yours!
I watch.
Explosion ring!
Leave the charges to me!
No escape!
Searing flame.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine.
Rising One!
Raging flame of fury. Burning
Ignite!
glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Too much!
Freeze lancer.
You're mine!
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more! Shot!
Well done.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, round is more appropriate.
Let's talk in more detail.
It's over! Infernal Torrent!
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
Best not to give me any ideas.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your
Your
fighting
helping has
test.
become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Now,
Thank you.
Infernal
I'm
Torrent!
lost. Get toasty.
Bird Strike!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
This won't be easy.
Rising One!
I shall ensure you survive this.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Raging cascade. I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Everlasting dark.
Negative
Flying free! Like it makes the earth still!
Steel, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
It's over!
One more time.
Rising Phoenix! Swallow Blade! Slash!
Get on together.
Infernal Torrent! Dragon Swarm!
Thunder
You're
field.
finished! Begin!
Hey, that...
There's more where that came from.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to...
This one will be difficult to predict.
Don't mind if I do.
You're mine!
Into the shadow!
It's over! I'll take you all on!
Ready and away! One more!
Try
Another
this!
one!
Infernal Torrent! Dragon Swarm!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
You're finished!
More where that came from!
Take this!
Healing circle!
Rising Wyvern!
Thank you.
Rising Phoenix!
Why'd you heal me?
Stop you dying? This one's mine!
Eat this!
Now!
Ringwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
No!
Certainly not.
Radiant Storm! Lunar Corruption! Gemini Onward!
In a bind? It's over! Try this!
Do it!
Ringwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn!
Searing Flame!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm out of ammo!
Lunar Rondo!
Lightning Condemn!
Here I come!
One more time!
You're finished!
Step!
Back! This one's all law!
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Come one, come all! Take this!
Lunar Corruption!
Dragon Swarm!
Duel the Arc!
Rising
Here's a healing arc!
I'm ready! Swallow Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not again.
In an instant! Impact Claw! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Rising Phoenix! Double Demon!
Is that a healing arc?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
You pick
I'll try to be more careful.
Scoot back!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
Infernal Torrent!
No complaints here!
Dragon Swarm! Explosive Ring! Rising Wyvern!
Light.
Rising Phoenix!
Heal!
Here I come! You're finished! Eternal Devastation! Catapult! Destruction!
Position, precision, time. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your fight.
I'll smash you!
I'm out of ammo!
Ignite!
Shield! I'm all knocked up! I'm saving this one!
It's over!
Negative gate!
I'm only getting
Shattering! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
No escape! Slash! Try this!
Light
Infernal
Astral
Torrent!
Dance to the wind! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Take this!
I'll be saving that!
You're mine! You're
Lightning
finished!
Supernova! Annihilation!
Try this!
Mega Ray!
Explosive Ring!
Do it!
I can feel my precision improving.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
This one's tough, but we have to...
You need healing.
Here I come! Dragon form!
Into the shadows.
Explosive ring!
Alright, it's showtime.
Try this! Infernal turret!
Feel the corruption. Let's get you all touched up.
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Rising Smoke!
Showering go. Pieces. Attack time.
Dragon form! Here I come! It's his time! Burn in hell! It's over!
This one's mine.
Right! Try this! Infernal turret!
Glacial spear.
You're more comfortable at a range, aren't you? I'm not really built for close quarters combat. Nor am I. Don't worry.
All yours, Kisara.
I still got a ways to go.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahak Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep. What?
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Rise and come and face me! Dragon form!
Pierce evil.
Explosive ring! Swallow blade! Rising Phoenix! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Finally, time lost.
Take this!
Sleep
Infernal turret! Here I come!
Begin.
No further!
I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
With the
You're finished! Rising
Do it. Law. Demons descend.
Flashing fang!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Phoenix!
Thank you.
It's over! Try this! Explosive ring! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Up and at 'em. Let's
Dragon
go.
form!
This is in the sky.
Rising Wyvern!
Sleep now. Glacial spear. I never miss.
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! No! It's a burn in hell!
Here I go.
Take this!
Begin. Do it.
Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
It's courteous, aren't you?
It's a...
You're mine.
Here I
We
come!
have got it.
Try
Raging
this!
cascade.
Infernal turret!
Sleep now.
It's over!
I never fit.
Dragon form! Try this!
Here, let me help.
Explosive ring! Take this! You're finished!
There. Go. It's sealed.
You're mine!
Denied.
Strike!
Annihilation.
Rising Phoenix!
By the power of flame. I can
Take
do
this!
it all day.
Dragon
Do it.
form!
Light burst forth!
Radiant citizen. You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Infernal
Raging
turret!
storm. Now. Kisara.
much longer will our healing arts last?
Out of our way!
All mine.
Don't mind if I do.
Negative game.
Lightning Lord!
Dragon form. Try this. Explosive ray.
Wait now.
Burn.
I'll be saving this one.
This is looking good.
Resonate with the earth.
Stalagmite!
Dance in the wind! Air
Twisting
thrust!
Wyvern. Soda.
Reload! Raging Destiny! Breath! Raging
the storehouse to me.
Don't let someone else get gone! Lightning condemned!
Rising
Don't
Wyvern.
mind if I do!
Soda.
Dance in the wind!
Dragon
Air
form.
thrust! I never miss!
Sonic thrust.
Do it!
Elusive deity! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon form.
Breath!
Can't get out of this!
Dance in the wind!
Can you take it?
Air thrust! Photon blast!
Turn the tables on it.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Raging storm! Cloud flight! Annihilation!
Dragon form. Explosive ring. It's over. Swallow blade.
Reload! Gale force!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Finally, some open space again.
Polish up my sword.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the earth.
Gemini Alpha! Here comes lightning condensed! Power of thunder!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Lightning condensed!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
How's this?
Elusive
Here
Here
I come! Here goes! This one's mine! In here! This is it!
New melody.
Let's get you all tucked
Try
away!
this.
Gemini Aqua!
Explosive Ray!
Now!
Resonate with Light Burst Force.
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special. There!
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
Ugh.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? Persona! Here.
The everlasting
Dragon form!
negative gate.
Not now! Not now!
You can't raise you.
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Demon Pack!
Raging Cascade!
Demon Pack!
Lightning Condemn! Thunder
With the earth.
Lightning Condemn! Thunder cover the caster!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging
Everlasting
Cascade!
dark.
You're mine!
Resonate with the earth.
Eat dirt!
Stalagmite.
Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Try this!
No further.
Shining Supernova!
Explosive ring!
Raging Cascade! Feel!
Stalagmite.
Not in your dreams! Lunar Corruption! Gemini Shining Supernova!
Denied.
I owe you one.
Banana, let's go! Tempest Lunar Corruption! Blown Flush! By the power of water! I never miss!
Dragon
Thunder Field!
Now you see what I can do.
Take this!
Take this.
I couldn't make it in time. Resonate with the
Bring you
earth.
back from Lightning Condemn! Thunder Blade!
Benediction
I
light.
owe you one.
This should do it! Here!
Arts are being interrupted.
Here's the evil! Here's Rage Lancer! A banana! Let's go! In here! This is lightning! Down!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion.
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry. That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
It doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if they managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan Astral Arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
We finally made it.
I wonder if something happened.
Hello.
Huh.
Huh?
Kisara.
Right!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hmm? Right.
Excuse me! Well... Really?
Good.
What?
I wonder if something happened.
You okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Oh? Yeah. Yeah. Why?
What?
Yeah. Got it. Great. I hate that woman. Well... yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her. But I can That can't be. No. Oh, what? Hey. Oh? Why? Whoa! Watch it! Hey! Oh?
Huh? No way.
Hey!
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I hate camping out.
This realm doesn't seem like...
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow! Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training, too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now. Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Astral energy, full throttle! Go! Dance in the wind!
Here I come! It's on!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the puzzling to me.
Where are you going?
I'm not done! Ignite!
Flame of terror!
Take this!
Burning thunder!
In a bind?
Pierce evil!
You're mine!
Raging cascade! Freeze lancer!
Here I come! Crush!
Can't move! I couldn't make it in time.
Healing! Mom!
This debt shall
I'll
not
bring
be
you back from
forgotten.
death to... This!
Elusive deity!
Resuscitation!
Pile driver!
Annihilation!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Take this!
I'll heal you all!
It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Incantation ruined.
Gemini Aqua!
I owe you one.
Being interrupted.
Air thrust! Photon flame healing!
Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Take this!
It's over!
I'm ready! Reload! Where are you going?
Rising Assist!
Can't be
Negative
stopped!
dish!
Rising Wyvern! Burn it hell!
Resonate with the earth!
It's weakened!
Dragon Swarm! This ends now!
Annihilation!
Explosive ring!
Burning strike! Raging
Try this!
Archer coming through!
Turtle Torrent!
Heal!
Let's get you all tucked away! Lunar corruption! Raging storm! War without
Dragon
War!
Swarm! Dragon Form! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Dragon Form! No, can't end here!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll bring you back from death to
Do it! Law! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Can you take it?
Raging Cascade!
Not done yet!
Can you take it?
Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Dragon Form!
This one's mine!
Try this! No further! Explosive Ring!
Watch yourself. It's incredible power.
Try harder! My turn! Take this!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
I'm lost and weak. Here goes!
Benediction light.
Lightning condemned!
Try harder! My turn! You're mine!
Lightning
You're mine!
Nothing gets by me!
Not a chance! Ignite!
Thank you. Take this. Elusive deity. Hitting
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Where are you going?
Try harder! Now! Here I come!
Sleep now.
Now I can
I'll be saving this one.
try harder! My turn! Now!
In a
while it's
bind.
reeling!
Take it down. Here. Annihilation.
Take it! Explosive Ring! Rising!
Over.
Here goes.
Benediction light.
Seal. Not on my watch. Annihilation. Blah, blah, blah. I'll bring you back. I didn't think you
Such
had it in you.
unadulterated. Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
I'll smash you!
Elusive deity.
Whoa! Hey, what is
Benediction.
Radiant Blood?
I've used too much.
I'm out of ammo. This way. Back into the fray. Bronze and red. Where are you going? Here, Fury!
Now!
Burning
Burn!
Tunnel!
Burn!
Collection!
Here I go! Dragon Form!
Annihilation!
Try this! Explosive Ring!
Thank you. The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Burning Strike! Glacial Spear!
Elusive Deity!
Hitting
Fire!
Tornado draw. Begin.
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
Do it! Law!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I need to be stronger.
Right, here goes!
Coming through!
Rising Wyvern!
Rising! It's go time!
Not on my watch!
A debut performance.
You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
You're mine! Dragon Form!
Can't be
Get into the weak spot! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Not done!
Radiant
Dragon Swarm!
Is this it?
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Lightning orbs! Lightning condemned! Burning
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Take
Where
this!
are you going? Do
Elusive
it, Flash!
deity!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace. Well?
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Raging storm!
Take this! No escape!
Aim
for the top!
This will come handy! Gemini!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Here goes!
Begin! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Burn in hell!
Raging cat!
Can't get out of this!
Pierce evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Seal!
Rising Phoenix! Dragon Swarm!
The fluidity of your movement
Take
is
this!
simply
No
incredible.
escape!
I can carve through? Is this it?
I couldn't make it in time.
Thunderblade! Healing circle!
I'm in your debt.
I'll bring you back from death to life! Raging cascade! Resuscitation!
Seismic Russia!
Dance in the wind!
Not done yet!
In here! I'll be saving this one! Lightning!
Seismic Russia!
Don't mind if I do!
Dragon Swarm!
I never miss! Far enough! Steel force! More where that came from!
Seismic Russia!
Rising
Rising Phoenix! Elusive
There you
Deity!
go! Healing arm!
fear! Here's evil!
Dance in the wind!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
All right, that does it! Much obliged.
Mega Ray!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Wind Astral Resuscitation!
Punishment?
In here!
Not done yet!
Sovereign
Alpha!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Leave the target to me!
Resuscitation! Ready to
I
go!
can carve through!
Knock it into next week!
Here I come!
Air! Magic Adaptation!
Demon
Free
Blade!
Flame! Raging Cascade!
Deity!
Searing Flame!
Pile driver! You picked the wrong fight! Nice work! I'm ready!
Lost!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Your helping me has become a
Lightning
pattern.
condemned!
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Cover the capture! Ha!
Pile driver! Swallow blade!
Power surges
I
through
never
me.
miss!
Rising wyvern!
Lightning Orb! Raging
Dragon Swarm!
Cascade!
They're not paying around!
Here's
Try this!
evil!
Explosive
I'll be
hit! No
fading this
further!
way! I'll heal you all!
Burn!
More where that came from!
Begin!
I can't hold on much longer! Watch out!
Harder!
I'm in your
Now!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Armor won't save you!
No escape!
Lunar corruption!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Dragon!
Nothing gets by me!
Rise up!
Can't be happening!
Stay away from my friends! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb! Rage!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Heal!
Raging! What was I thinking?
Try harder! My turn!
Raging Storm! Art Expert coming through! Dance in the wind! Water!
Thou art being interrupted. No!
Can't end here!
Heal myself. Do you require a hand?
Too much to handle?
Can't get out of this!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Resuscitate! Lightning condemned! Thunderstorm! Not in your dreams! Air thrust! Raging Cascade!
Got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right.
I'll heal you
Still
all!
anyone's fight!
Healing circle!
Begin!
Thank you. Swallow annihilation! Swallow
Resonate with the earth!
This one's mine!
Here goes! The enemy is going all out!
Death's Abyss!
I'm ready!
Elusive deity!
I'll bring you back from
Thunderblade!
Death's Abyss!
Raging Cascade! Resuscitation!
Begin! Take this, Iota!
Raging Cascade!
You'll pay for that!
Spread! Raging Cascade! Spread!
Lightning Wyvern!
Carve through armor!
Take this!
Denied!
Spread!
Lightning Rupture!
Take that!
Elusive
Dance
deity!
it! Win!
Lightning
Here
Wyvern!
goes!
Mirage!
Can't get out of this!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Wide open!
It won't escape me!
Rising Wyvern!
Cascade!
Rising Negative Flame Line!
Mega Ray!
Huh? You picked the wrong fight! With the earth! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No.
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to...
All done.
I'll see you again tomorrow. All right, guys. Ready to go?
Good.
Really now.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Raging Cascade!
Are those rocks hitting him?
Raging Cascade! Go for the weak point!
It's almost too strong. It'll split it open.
Be my guest.
Radiant light! Raging Cascade!
I'll stop it strong!
Thanks, Kitara!
You're mine.
I'll smash you.
Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade! Cover the casting! Sorry!
You'll pay for
This
that.
one's mine!
Resonate with the earth.
Megasonic, this one's all mine.
Bring you back
Another
to the
incantation ruined.
You picked the wrong fight.
Resonate with the earth.
Dragon Force.
You require
Try
help.
this. Explosive ring.
Raging Storm!
Can't get out of this.
Lunar Corruption! Lunar
Shine the
Blast!
Phoenix
Raging
Light.
Cascade!
Regenerate.
Raging Cascade!
Don't suffer in silence.
Raging Cascade!
Ready and rare.
Lunar Rush!
I couldn't make it in time. You'll find no mercy.
Death's abyss!
I've healed myself.
Elusive deity. Behold, the earth's host. Tectonic vision.
I'll bring you back from
Shine.
death.
Raging
Light.
Cascade!
Force of regeneration.
Regeneration.
Regenerate.
Far enough!
No, don't yet.
I can carve through armor.
Take this.
Begin.
Arc Field!
I'll run you into dust.
Raging Cascade! Mega Ray! Raging Cascade!
Can you take it?
Fresh! Raging Cascade!
Demon Plague.
I never miss! Fresh!
You're mine.
Begin.
Mega Ray! Not on my watch! Raging Cascade!
I'll face you.
No, stop.
Fresh!
You're mine. Eat dirt.
Raging Cascade!
Okay.
Fresh!
Here I go.
Raging Cascade! Mega Ray! Raging Cascade! I can handle it!
Elusive
Mega
deity.
Ray! Fires of passion! Torches flame! Sharpness! Hear me! Flame of dare to the wind! Air thrust! Here's Evo!
Take this.
Freeze Lancer!
Get off.
Fresh! Here I go!
I'll smash you.
You're mine!
Negative
Here I come.
Fresh! Raging Cascade! Fresh!
It's wide open.
It won't escape me.
Okay. Fresh!
Elusive deity. Hitting wildfire.
Burn in hell.
I'm ready! Raging Cascade!
No further.
Glacial Spear! Raging Cascade! I never miss! Raging Cascade! Alvin! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Hear me! Flame of Raging Cascade! Strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Raging Cascade! Fresh! Ow! Radiant Blast! Watch him!
Resonate with the earth.
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Take this. Burn.
Take this.
They're not playing around!
You're helping me have become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone.
Will this help? Raging Cascade!
Do you require a hand? You can't get out of this!
Take this!
I'll heal you all!
Blow away!
Use too much.
Double beam!
Raging Cascade! Primed and ready! I'll be saving this one! I'm all stuffed
I'll
up!
face you.
Eternal
Freeze
devastation!
Lancer!
Elusive deity.
Here I go! I'm
Take this!
sorry!
Stay away from my friend!
Elusive deity.
Eat dirt!
Begin. Hitting pile driver. Denied. Anything in armor is all mine. Elusive deity.
I still got
Hitting
to fight
pile
like
driver.
I'm here! Here's
I'll
evil!
face you.
Raging Cascade! In here! There! You're mine!
Missile fast.
Mega Ray! Blah 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 magic! Freeze Lancer!
I'll face
I'll
you.
bring you back from death abyss!
Here I come!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Resonate with the earth.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! They're not playing around!
Everlasting save you. Negative gate. Resonate with no further.
Raging Cascade! Right, watch out! Feel!
It's in your hands.
I can feel the medicine working. I'll bring you back from death abyss. Magic! Freeze Lancer!
Burn! No rest for the wicked.
Not on my watch! Healing circle!
This death.
Sleep now!
Not so fast.
This one is almost in the bag!
Not done yet.
Raging
Just falling back.
Cascade! Then it's time for you to do what you do best! Bang! Flame of Fury! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Take this!
Freeze
Radiant
Lancer!
light.
On the ground!
Regeneration. Regenerate. Burn!
Thanks for the concern.
Simple repayment for a favor out.
I don't grant favors, and I don't accept them either.
Radiant light. Force of
Raging
regeneration.
Regenerate!
Bringing your death to Green.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You've got
I'll face you.
right back at ya! Head!
I'll face you.
Radiant Spear! Where are you going? Raging Cascade! Art expert coming through!
In a bind.
Field! Freeze Lancer! Do it! Alvin! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
We're still standing. Barely.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Okay.
Serious?
Well.
What?
Okay.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our head. Maybe it's... Time I try on something new.
Did we really just spend that much money?
This is perfect! I'll have
Okay, off we go.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Give you performance. Seal! You got company! The water's great charges me! Time, cover the caster!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
They're all
I'm
coming
quite
after
aware
me!
without you
I'm coming,
reminding me.
Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally... I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
I hate camping out.
We did a lot today, didn't we, Hootle?
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies! Woo!
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Not this way, I guess.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a Lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A Lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye'm, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye'm! Liberator Deadeye'm! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye'm said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye'm.
This isn't Deadeye'm's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Dahnans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Dahnans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shionne. It's just... What I mean to say is... When you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danins with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong?
All right.
What the?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
Mm-hmm. Well...
I see. Hmm. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Here I go. Sweet dreams.
Is it well? We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
Bullseye.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Over so soon?
Isn't that what we were asked to find?
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I'm not sur-
How's this?
I see.
Great!
Huh? Hmm?
Agreed.
Dohaline.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, he would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
I wonder if something happened.
Oh, yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey.
Good.
Really? What? Yes!
All right, right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there!
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, Would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Have you guys checked? Your equipment lately?
Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the Lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Forgive you!
Can you take it?
Lightning, they're surrounding us! Thunder Blade! Lightning condemned! Freeze Blazer! These ones can run rings around us!
Dance on the wind!
This will come in handy!
Take this!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll zip it up.
Be still!
Tempest! Lunar corruption!
Dragon form!
Dance in the wind! Field! This'll come in handy.
I'll face you!
Tempest! Whoa! Hey! One at a time!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left. Raging
Right.
Cascade!
No time to hold back.
Raging Cascade! Hear my call!
Swallow blade!
Sleep now! This'll come in handy. Magic is am! Tidal wave!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Burn in
Here's
hell!
evil! Raging cascade!
with the earth.
Freeze lancer! Slash!
Take this!
Rising Wyvern! Finish it!
Zoe! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! I must keep striving.
You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
So don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes!
What?
What?
I don't believe this.
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now.
Yes!
What?
What?
Very nice. Yeah.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I think Hootle senses something. Enemy! It's shining!
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was it's all in the name of beating the Renans. This is...
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! Flying freak! Why can't they get
I can't lay a finger on you. Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
In here! Negative gate! Be still! Resonate with the water magic is there! Tidal wave!
Rising! You picked the wrong fight!
Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Healing circle! Freeze lancer!
Hey, look! Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Dance in the wind!
Sleep now.
Rising Wyvern!
Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Freeze panther! One more time!
Rising Wyvern!
No complaints from me.
Little help!
Everlasting
You're
dark.
lightning
Negative
again!
gate! Resonate with the earth!
In here!
Stalagmite!
I'll be saving this one!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
We've got flyers!
I've
Sure
got
you
this!
survived.
Let a marksman handle it!
Not today! All yours!
Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
Sleep now.
Here I go!
More for the stockpile! Air thrust!
In a bind?
Now for Tony Phoenix! Mega ray!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Ringwell. I'll trip it up.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
Take this!
In here!
Lightning condensed! Thunder blade! Now we can expect...
Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you.
You're going pretty hard in this battle.
I am not usually given to restraint.
Sometimes I believe you're stronger than you were.
Trial wave!
Nicely done.
What is this? There!
Coming through.
Cascade!
Not today.
The waters of creation! Mega Ray! Tidal Wave! This one's mine!
Now you see what I can do.
Earth Malevolence!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Whoa! Hey! One at a time! Here I love one! I'm only getting started!
Position, precision, timing. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to ask?
You take meticulous care of your fire.
I'm ready.
Arctic Waterfall!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Not on my watch!
Heal. Now I can
Healing
come and face
circle!
me.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Oh, right.
In here!
Negative gate.
Being interrupted. Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
He's the enemy's arc to me!
No place here.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
One more! More with that let the marksman handle this!
Take this.
Gravitas Field!
Rotating fire.
Field! Mega Ray!
Sword rain out.
Annihilation! One more! Whoa! Hey! One at a time!
I can feel my precision improving.
I think Hootle senses something. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Whoa!
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances, and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that, unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Dahnan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dahna, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Dahnan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Dahnan slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister, and Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Good night. Another day, another Gald. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Did you used to come here when you were younger, Keith? Sarah?
You bet. See the dent in that column? That's from when my mace slipped out of my hand one time, just after I joined the Guard. And that crack over there? That happened while I was practicing an art.
This is new information to me. This one will be difficult to predict.
Rising Phoenix! I owe you one. Slash! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive Ring!
Where are you going?
I owe you one. Not today! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Try it!
Glacial Spear! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through armor!
Here I come! No further! Dragon Swarm!
One more time! Here I go! Art Expert! Thunderblade!
Explosive Ring! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Okay, here I go. Rising Phoenix! Take this!
Into the shadows!
Rising Phoenix!
Astral Energy!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Now it's over! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
Slash!
Prepare to be sealed, fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound. Appropriate.
Let's talk and more doing! Retreat now! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Resonate with the
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
Burn in hell!
Heal! This will come in handy! Hero! Mega Ray! This one's mine!
Regeneration!
Crazy! Now! It's over! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
Not a chance!
Starter! Confiscated!
Rising Phoenix! Net with the earth! Do!
Lightning
Explosive Ring!
I'll heal you all!
Rising Ultra! We've turned the tables on her!
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back! Can't get out of this! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you? And not really built for close quarters combat. Nor am I.
You picked the
Don't worry,
wrong fight!
I'll help you keep a watch on.
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
My turn! Strike! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Lunar Blast! Lunar Blast! Frozen!
Hammer!
The waters of magic
Not
is
here.
by the power of water!
Try harder! My turn! Shine! Radiant light! Pulse of regeneration!
Rage.
Resonate with you!
It appears the end is nigh.
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic fission!
Move it. Help.
Everlasting darkness!
do!
Rising Wyvern!
Here!
Try harder!
Raging Cascade! I'm out of ammo! What red? I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
You picked the wrong fight!
Let me condemn!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Hey, let's see that you don't get in trouble again. I'm only getting...
Rising Phoenix!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
In a bind! Rising Wyvern!
Resuscitation!
Rising Phoenix! Dragon Form!
That's gonna smart
Try
one.
this! Explosive Ring!
Into the thunder wheel!
Nothing gets by me!
Raging Cascade!
I have carved through armor!
First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Mega Ray! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Dance on the wind!
Lightning on! Glacial
Dragon
Spear!
Form!
Piercing tornado!
Try
This
harder!
works! Freeze!
My turn! Blue Escape! Rising Phoenix!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Form! Try this!
Waterfall!
Explosive!
Over?
I never miss! I'll be saving this one!
Take this!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Art Seal! Sleep now! Mega Ray!
Everlasting darkness! Negative get!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Photon blast!
Can't end here!
Go Mega Ray! Raging not on my watch!
Nothing gets by me! Now we see what I can do!
Go! It's over! Return to the...
Everlasting
Freeze Lancer!
into everlasting darkness! Negative gate! Resonate with the earth!
Raging
Some
Cascade!
punishment?
Friend! Purge Malevolence! Arc... Big Waterfall! Freeze! Take care of... Poodle.
We've reached our destination.
I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, off we go.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Whoa! Whoa!
Did anybody see that?
Coming through!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Reload!
Flush! Sparna!
Can you take it?
Their hide is thick as armor.
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your
Like
good
that
side.
could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Rising Phoenix!
Here's a healing arc!
Ready and ready!
In a bind! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Rotating pile driver!
Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
Swallow Blade!
Rotating pile driver!
Here, let me help.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a... I'm ready!
We're mine!
Lightning contest!
Ha!
Thunderblade! Lightning! I'm
Dragon Swarm!
I'm out of
You're
ammo.
my
Option.
Begin!
Confiscated!
Piercing Wyvern! This one's all mine!
Glacial Spear!
Thank you! Elusive Deity! You picked the wrong fight!
Dating Firefighter!
Flash!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I know. Oh, fine weapon material when I see it.
Go no further!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Escape! Dragon Swarm!
Out of the way!
Explosive Ray!
Sword Conqueror! Lightning to death!
You're mine!
Shattering the pieces! Leave the
I
enemy's
shall
armor
ensure
to
you
me!
survive this! Dragon Swarm! No complaints here! Take this! Explosive Ray! Can't get out of this! Benediction!
Hands in the wind!
You're finished! Heal!
Sleep well. This'll come in handy.
Take this!
More with that. Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
I'm ready! Double me! In an instant! Impact Rock! I can feel my power growing!
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late. I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
What is this? Hi, Hootle!
Rising Wyvern! Rising... Damn it! You're mine! Not today! Swallow Blade!
If it cools up, time to get out of the way.
Thank you! Here I come! They got fire!
I've got this!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
All yours! I'm not done! Dragon Form!
Here, healing circle!
Now it's ready and ready! You're fit!
Why'd you heal me?
No further!
Strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaints here! Now you see what I can do so fast!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Freeze laser!
Infernal Torrent!
Radiant
Deity!
A new melody! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready!
Dohalim!
Light Burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special. This will be a delicious
Rising Wyvern! Ignite!
Begin!
Here I come!
Steel Force! Right there!
You're mine!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Explosive Ripper!
You airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
I'll trip it up.
Here I come!
I'll stop its charge!
I'm ready!
Thanks, Kisara! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Now or never. Take this!
Astral Bond?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
This one's all mine!
Do it!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done!
Eat this! Slash! Infernal Torrent!
Do it! Opteon! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
Benediction light.
My turn! You're mine!
This one's mine!
Rising Phoenix!
Do it!
Dragon!
The heavens must be smiling.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought. This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down with...
Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual. This one will be difficult to predict.
Rising Ultra! Rising Phoenix! Dragon Form! Let me free you! Swallow Blade! Descent! Infernal Torrent! Rising
That's easily betrayed.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Coming through!
Thrust!
Lightning condemned!
Dragon Form!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Shine! Radiant Light! Take this! Force of regeneration! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Regenerate! Okay, here I go! Rising Wyvern! Now I can let loose!
Lightning! Super confiscated!
Swallow Blade!
Lightning condemned! Reload! There you go!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
You got company!
Rising up!
No armor can stop me! Remind me to stay on your good side.
Dragon Form!
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Will this help? I'll stop its charge!
Thanks,
Can't get out of this! No escape!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Okay, here I go!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Your freeze is all mine!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back. Try this! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more power.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Infernal Torrent! Here I come! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
I can handle it.
Swallow Blade! Soda!
Confiscated.
Take this! It's over! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I need to be stronger.
Out of this! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Can you take it? Infernal Torrent! It's shot! Radiant Light!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Flying free!
But they just sit still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Sleep
Leave
now.
the ensnaring to me.
I have no limits!
Bubbling to me!
Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Neutral energy! Lunar blast! I'm all powered up! Arcade water power of water! Sleep now! Gemini Aqua! More for the stockpile! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Too much to handle!
A new melody!
Raging cascade!
Take this!
Sleep now!
No further!
More for the stockpile! Here's a healing arc! Right! Where are you going?
I'm ready!
Cascade! Death flame! Reload! Searing strike! Purge malevolence! Arcade thunderbolt! Freeze lancer!
I still got a ways to go!
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Hootle?
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Photon storms in the wind!
Now you see what I can do!
I'll be saving this one!
Regenerate! Dragon Swarm!
Want me to help you?
I'm all stuffed up!
Dragon Swarm!
Damn it!
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
I'm on it!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you? But you're not really built for close quarters combat. Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep away first.
Lost! Demon's descent!
Flashing Fang!
Didn't even break a sweat.
What is this?
In a bind?
If it's in the sky,
Resonate
it's
with
mine!
the earth.
Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done!
I'll face you! No escape!
In here!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Come one, come all! I'm ready!
Xeon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Resonate with the earth! I'll smash you! Stalagmite! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Lightning!
Explosive ring!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Dance in the wind!
No! I'll face you!
I will heal you all!
I'll face you! Here I come!
I can't heal you!
The heavens must be smiling.
I'm okay, guys.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later.
Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
Rising Wyvern!
Go for the weak point!
Dragon Swarm!
Death from the wind!
I never miss!
Explosive Ring!
Amazing.
Breaking Spear!
Anything normal is all
Breaking
mine!
Spear! Here's evil!
Our art is being interrupted.
Take it! It's almost time! Fire to the left!
Elusive deity!
Ignite!
Seal! It's weak! It looks like you got this one covered!
This ends now!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Prepare to be seized. Fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
It's over!
Dreams!
Free from threat. Take this! Incantation ruined.
Will this help? Sleep now! Healing magic is there! Tidal wave! Here!
Now I can let loose.
Here's a healing arc! Arctic waterfall! Mega ray! Here!
Rising
Get out
Wyvern!
of there with the yellow!
Rising Phoenix!
Dance in the wind!
Thrilling performance.
This time, you'll pay for that!
I can carve through armor! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Mega Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust! Soaring out!
No further.
I've still got some fight left in me. Air thrust! Too much to handle?
You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Dragon
Dance in the
Swarm!
wind! Freeze lancer!
Try
Air
this!
thrust! Light
Where
go!
The fluidity of the movement is simply incredible.
Thanks for the concern.
Simple repayment for a favor owed.
I don't grant favors, and I don't accept them either.
Get you all tucked away!
You require a hand.
Lunar corruption!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
I have no limits!
Do
Anything in armor is all mine!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Shine! Radiant light!
Swallow
Regeneration!
Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine! Radiant light!
I can
carve through armor!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
With more Stuko?
keep calm and take them down!
Here I try this!
You can't move! I could. Watch yourself!
They've got me in the...
Incredible power!
The wall
Elusive deity!
back from not in your dreams!
It's in your hands now.
It's gonna
They're
attack!
all coming after me!
I'm coming, Redwell!
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine!
Explosive Ring!
In here! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Denied!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Rising Wyvern!
Up and down! Let's go! My astral energy!
Dragon! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Hey,
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Blast!
This one's mine!
Take this! I
Can't move it! Forgive me. This is my fault. I'll smash you!
I'll bring you... Some heads really aren't strong as they're said to be.
Actually, that would be
Potatoes, potatoes! So that's how a lord
Can't
fights.
get up!
I don't perform as well when I'm observed.
Rising
I'm going to
Wyvern!
pretend I didn't hear you say that. Here's a hero! Ready! First aid!
Try harder!
Light astral energy! Lightning defense! Not on my watch! Lunar
Resonate with the earth!
Lunar blast! Raging cascade! In here!
No! Can't end here!
Mega ray!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Huh. Ready to go! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Air thrust!
Resonate with
Lightning blazing cascade!
Not done yet! Pretty still! Far enough!
Thunder Field! This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. It's just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Watch yourself.
I never
Sense incredible power.
Try harder! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
I'm in your debt, darling.
And tonight's meal is on you. Sit down.
Better move.
Stay away from my... Here comes the big one!
Healing circle.
I'm in your debt.
Watch him weak. I can only rely.
Try harder! Not a chance! Now, fall it freely!
Take it down.
Try this! Explosive ring! Slash! Slash! Try harder! Resonate with the earth!
Nothing gets by me.
I'm not feeling so great.
I'm out. I'm all
Shattering?
Pieces! Attack time!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Dragon Swarm!
I never miss.
He who prepares is free from regret.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll heal you all.
Rising Phoenix!
Such unadulterated
You're
feeling.
mine!
I'm in your debt.
Sleep now.
You're helping me to become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Coming through! Ha! Mount! Scarlet Inferno! It's time!
In a bind?
Into the shadow.
Burn!
Radiant pierce.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Reload.
Can't move!
Thank you.
Shine!
Not on
Radiant
my
light!
watch.
Force of
Now.
regeneration! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant genesis.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shionne, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shionne?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shionne's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Niez for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dahna. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Beifong over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadheim's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadheim's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadheim will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Beifon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadheim has in store for Madria. For now... No, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down? Guys checked your equipment lately?
These must be the Danins the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Beifan said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you lost?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
Ma, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Rising Phoenix!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light astrolabe into the shadows!
Everlasting dark. Negative gate.
Try this!
Resonate with the earth.
Explosive ring!
Stalagmite.
I'm ready! This
Infernal torrent!
This one's mine!
Can you take it?
No escape!
Here I go!
Crescent
Light
flash.
astrolabe!
Explosive ring!
Elusive deity.
I'm
Away. Shield from calamity. Anything in armor is useful.
It's wonderful!
I can carve through armor.
Freeze, Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Take this.
In here!
In a bind.
I'm ready! I'll be saving you! Here's evil!
You're mine!
Dance on the way!
Phoenix!
Here's a healing arm! Where that came from!
Take this!
Art seal!
I'm not feeling so great.
Negative jet!
Resonate with the iron!
Our
arts are being interrupted!
The water that creates magic
Regeneration! Not today!
Regenerate!
Don't suffer in silence!
Elusive I'll be saving this one!
I couldn't make it in time.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Regenerate!
More where that came from!
Let us take to the fray!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Shattering the fray!
Pieces!
Benediction light.
More for the stockpile!
Not done yet!
Benediction
Into
light.
the shadows!
Heal!
More where that came from! Warmer! By the power of the raging cascade!
Dragon form!
Now
Try this!
let me help!
Can't get out of this! Explosive ring!
Photon raging cascade!
Try this! I'll grind you into dust!
I'll be saving
not
you!
use this deity.
Reload!
Leading pile
Here, let me help! More art still!
Stop!
Bullseye! Dance in the wind! Not on my
Engulf
watch!
you.
What?
Now!
Thunder
You're
field! Raging cascade!
Dragon form!
Reload! I'll be saving this one! By the The waters of creation! Magic is him! Tidal wave! Purge malevolence! Arcade waterfall!
Ready and rare!
The waters of creation! Never fix! Tidal wave! Raging cascade! Sleep now! More of that! Here's a healing art!
Explosive ring! Prepare to be
Tempest
healed!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning strike! Raging cascade!
You're mine!
Sleep now!
Resonate with the You picked the wrong fight!
I'll be saving this one!
Rising Wyvern!
Tempest Swirl! More where that came from!
Double Demon Fang!
Purge malevolence! Arcade water! Arc
Can't get out of this!
I'm out of ammo!
I owe you one.
I'm ready! Demons descend!
Flashing Fang! Rising Wyvern! Through armor! Dance in the wind! Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused! More for the stockpile!
Forgive me. This is my
Arcade waterfall! Sleep now! More for the
Tails the problem.
Then let's focus there first.
You much.
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern!
Lunar corruption! Gemini
Elusive deity! Soaring blast!
Not on my watch!
What?
Tempest Swirl! More where that came from! Radiant Fire!
I'll grind you
Dragon
into
Form!
dust! This one's all mine! Explosive ring! You picked the wrong fight!
Graviton Field!
Take this!
I'm out!
Dragon Form! Connect with the earth!
Back into the Raging Cascade! Annihilation! Searing Flame! Reload! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Benediction light.
I can carve through armor!
Heal for her!
Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Aqua!
Tempest Swirl!
Flawless Flight! Celestial Hammer!
Dragon
Here's a
Form!
healing art!
Try this! Can't move! Negative
Lightning Orb! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
Not done yet!
Radiant Rear! Sleep now!
You pay for that!
Mine. I'll be saving this one! Not in your dreams! I'll heal you all!
Rising Wyvern!
Supernova!
Rising Phoenix! You into dust!
Healing Circle!
I owe you one!
Sleep now! Here! I'll be saving this one!
Stop!
Here! Raging out of ammo! Watch him!
Not now! Not now!
By the power of water! Wind Astral Glacial Spear! Fierce Evil!
Ignite!
Thunderblade! Freeze Lancer!
Elusive Gideon, take this!
Here, let me help! First aid! Lunar Cloud!
Can you take it out?
Here's a healing art!
I owe you one.
Raging Cascade! Mega Ray! Seal! I'll be saving this one! Air Thrust! I can do this all day! Water! Lightning Cloud! Thunderblade! Lightning Blade! Thunderblade! Water! Hear my call!
Regenerate the pieces! Attack!
Thunderblade!
I'll smash you!
Here, let me help! First aid! This one's mine! Raging Cascade! It's weakened!
This ends now!
And there goes the tail!
Right, let's do this!
Tidal Wave! Reload!
Negative gate!
Not in your dreams! Radiant
Resonate with the earth!
I'm all stuck up! Mega Ray! Freeze
Finish it!
Lancer! Alvin! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Rinwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Dahnans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzalek, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now. but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Easy peasy.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a missed opportunity.
Most likely because it would be inefficient for harvesting astral energy. That's what dictates the current positions of each realm's capital.
Plus, Renans are averse to using anything that belongs to the Danans.
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Eat this! No further! Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fire!
Lightning condemned! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Excited!
Not a chance!
One more!
Dragon Swarm! Hurricane! You're finished! Slash! I'm on it! Dragon Swarm! Tear you apart!
In here! The cup field! Lore for the top! Hi!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Quiver Rise!
Death Hero! You're mine!
Flash! Try
Lore
this!
for the stockpile!
Now we're not
Hear my call!
pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Shion! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Not a chance! Ignite!
Here's a marksman! Raging
Done!
Any injuries?
Who? Who?
Looks like we've spotted one of Poodle's friends.
Let me help.
I owe you one. Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Awesome. Where are you going?
It can hide itself? Amazing! Dragon Form!
Dragon on a roll now. Reload.
I'll smash you!
Will this work?
Try this!
Purge Malevolence.
Infernal Arrow!
Healing Circle. Freeze Lancer. Dance in the wind.
Dragon Form!
Yes.
Dragon Form! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Purge Malevolence. Arctic Water. Mega Ray. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming Wildfire. Photon dance in the wind.
No! Can't end here!
Radiant Charm. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Seal. Resuscitation. More like a stockpile. Radiant Tear. Light Master. I'm out of ammo.
No further! Yes, you're mine! Dragon Form!
This world. One. Flawless flight.
Explosive Ray!
First aid.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kitara. Lunar
You're
correction.
mine! Not today!
Ready and
You're
away.
mine! I'll smash you!
Annihilation. Let the marksman handle this.
Explosive Ray!
I can't feel anything.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that! That's what I get for shooting too high. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll bring you back from death. Where are you going?
Watch this!
Dragon Form!
I'll bring you back from death.
I'll
bring you back from death.
death!
I'll bring you back from death abyss.
All good things come to an end.
Rising Wyvern!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
What is this?
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a zoo.
Out of our way!
Now or never.
Lightning condemned!
Rising Phoenix!
Can't get out of this!
Burning Razor Spear! Pierce evil!
Try
I'm
this!
on it!
Explosive Ray!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Seal!
I'm not done!
Razor Spear! Pierce
Got
evil!
fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman
I'll
handle it!
finish you here and now!
All yours!
I'll heal
You're
you all!
mine!
These fists have got your name on them!
Swallow blade!
Now! Fang blast! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
An opponent like this should be easy. Eat dirt!
Eat this! By the power of through! Whoa, away!
Gale Force! Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Eat this! Flying freak! Why can't they sit still?
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I never miss!
Oh, in a bind!
Dragon
Form!
Flame of Fury!
Do this all day! Great with fear! Too much! Now you see what I can do!
Rising Wyvern! Burn in hell!
You shouldn't have messed with me! Here we go again! Big I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! I'll run you through!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer! Gemini Aqua!
Feel!
Searing Blast!
Whoa, away!
Demon Fang!
Strike! Almost! Too slow!
Double Demon
Healing
Fang!
Circle! I'll be saving this one! Excited! I'm only Here goes!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind!
I can't heal you
got it.
forever!
I'll leave it to you!
Form!
Supernova! Lost! You alright?
Yeah. I'll be okay.
Dragon Swarm! Strike!
This one's mine!
Burn in hell!
Confiscated! Lightning!
Not done yet.
Take this! Dragon
Dragon
Swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
Try this!
Healing Circle! I never miss!
Explosive ring!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Hey, that...
You're mine!
I'll crush you!
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Kisara, frozen
Hammer!
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
I sense a strange power from this.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
My body seems to be doing okay.
Mmm. Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything? Where should I cast my line? I've got something. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Ha! All right. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
There we go. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
All right. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Yeah. All right. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a...
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. I've got something. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
Okay, change of plans. All right. That was disappointing. There we go. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
We've reached our destination.
What's that big tower over there?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I find the sounds of the night to be rather comforting.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Not this way, I guess.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Rising Wyvern! I'm ready! Rising Phoenix! That's enough! Lunar Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm!
Try this!
Dragon
Shell!
Annihilation!
Explosive Ring!
Radiant Light! Pierce! Lightning Orb!
Rising
Dance in the wind!
got
Here's a
fire!
healing arc! I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Rip it down! All yours! Smash you! Now I'm in the groove! Infernal Torrent! Take this!
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that! Healing Tower!
Explosive Ring! I owe you one. You're mine!
I'm out!
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging Cascade! Red! Purge Malevolence! Arcane Waterfall! Sleep now! More
In a bind?
Dragon Shell!
Ready!
First strike! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm!
Watch it!
Take this! Mine!
Strike! It's over!
Power Shield!
Sword! Here I come! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all!
Eagle Fly! Explosive Ring!
I really owe you.
I'm just getting started!
I owe you one.
Annihilation! Radiant Clear!
Armor won't save you.
More where that came from!
Eat this! It's gone!
Tower of Water! Purge Malevolence! Arcane Waterfall! Burning here! Water! Here my
Dragon Swarm!
Blood! Glitter Spear! Pierce Evil! Raging Supernova! Freeze Thunder! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Light Astral Energy! Searing Flare! Reload! You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? Whoa!
think this is one of the places where the Darkwings and Almeidrea fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
Backing down!
Rising Wyvern!
Hear my
Rising
call!
Phoenix! No escape!
Some fights are better left unfought.
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
Little help!
Will this help? I'm on it! You're Healing circle! Tear you apart!
I owe you one.
Lightning condensed!
Try this! Explosive ray!
Here's a healing arc!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Armor won't save you!
Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Now! Rohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn! I'm not done! Try this! First strike!
I'll tear you
ray!
apart!
Do it! Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle! Dad, no complaints here.
You guys want to rest here? I hope we manage to catch Almeidrea soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than
Hey, you're pretty good at cooking, Dohalim.
That's for sure, and rather surprising. I never thought a Renin Lord would know how to fix anything on their own.
You flatter me. This dish is nothing special.
I don't know. I'd say this was pretty good.
Yeah. If we ever get back to Calaglia, I'd love the chance to share this with everybody.
All I did was simply cut some ingredients and let them simmer inside the pot. Most anyone could prepare this recipe.
That's simple, huh? Just throw them in and simmer?
You might be misleading him a bit, making it sound so easy.
I'm certainly not exaggerating it.
If all it takes is putting ingredients in water, I can handle that. I'll have to try it soon.
Huh? I think it might be better if you didn't, Alphen.
Hmm? Why not?
And if he did, you'd be obligated to eat it.
Don't worry. I'll heal you afterwards.
I don't know whether to feel more sorry for Alphen when nobody believes in him, or myself knowing what's in store for me once I eat his concoction.
Make sure to get some good rest. All right, guys. Ready to go?
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. It looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danins. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeidrea. That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But...
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well... I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet... And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shionne.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
So good. You all right?
The floor... it keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Dahnans. But then I met Shionne and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadheim.
It used to be the Renans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Beifong tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Megal's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
Shion.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag-Sar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almeidrea plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balseph when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.